Dios. And nice. Hunter is really chill. I mean, I did like going for Hunter when I was maxing. It's very relaxing. That's really good. I have solar flare. I don't want to do this. Random question. My face is always red looking at monitors every single day. Does your face turns red when you look at monitors? No, never. Not that I know. No, I never had that. Never. I think I'm seeing color when I play for a long time. Yeah, I don't think that, you know, myself or even my mom tell me like, oh, you look a little bit red when you spend a lot of time in the computer. No. I mean, if you get sunburned, I understand, but yeah, that's very weird. I have no idea. Could be water, it could be a skin condition. I don't know. Could be many stuff. But if you ask me like specifically, I wouldn't know. Yeah, but you have to keep in mind that she screams for a living. You actually know you can unlock room light plugin setting. I had no. Isn't this because it's an old game? It doesn't really matter. I mean, just saying. It'll surprise me if it did. Oh, but you mean the HD one? Yeah, I don't use the HD plugin. Pronto, how's it going? Good, good, man. Okay. I think I can lure this guy. Hopefully. What do you mean by that? I hate when that melee touches me. What's exactly wrong? You mean price dropping or something, or what? I don't understand. Oh yeah, eventually, you know, it's kind of like beating a dead horse, right? At some point, it's just gonna drop and drop and drop. It's just the nature of stuff. Nothing can last forever. I mean, the crystals are under for a meal. Yeah, yeah. I mean that is true, but it's kind of like it's kind of like you were expecting this thing to happen at some point. I was actually surprised that they didn't drop like faster. Because first of all, nobody uses them. Second of all, everybody knows how to do this content by now, so yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if this thing drops to like 8 or 7 mil an hour or something. Yeah, I know. Like I said, when I saw it drop from like 40 to 20, then to 15, and then to 9, I was like, this thing is not worth that much. I wonder why it's up so much. But yeah, I mean, it's a matter of time. It wouldn't surprise me if this thing's hit like a mil or something, dude. Like, doesn't really matter to me. We were able to make the money when we need it. So at least we can say we did the smart thing when we did. But yeah. I mean, the Sunfire armor, I just don't see why it's so high. It's not that useful, so... A screenshot of what? Well, you know, the sun splinters are still in good price, man. I mean, if you remove the rares away, splinters are pretty good, right? If the splinters crash like 200, 300, then this moneymaker is kind of over, right? Yeah, the trend was... Well, you don't know, maybe they will bounce back. You know, when sun splinters were crashing, I was trolling that they will go up, and they did. You know, they're no longer 400, they sometimes go 600, 500, and then, you know, 500, it's probably like the general price. Oh, it was really good, man. It was really good. Thank you for asking. Definitely had a lot in common with that girl. And, well, we'll see if we get an R1. To me, definitely an R1, but I don't know about her. Alright. This Saturday, I have another date with another girl. Just, you know, just looking at the options. Well, I gotta see which one is the right one, right? I mean, I like this one because, you know, she laughs at my joke, and she likes to joke a lot, like, you know. I like that about her. Let me check the screenshot. Oh, look. That's from 2015? Yeah, you can definitely tell the rapier. Look at it. It was way too up. Wow. Around there. Wow. Well, I bought my TiVo when it was 800 mil. Well, TiVo was 1.1. I got it when it was 800. I think when COVID started, or when it was about to start. The only thing that is no longer like similar price, I guess, is the how's it called? The my god, the freaking Dragon Warhammer. The Coliseo that is more expensive. Rapier that it's, you know. Despite knowing how. I think I got it for 1.1 or 1.0. I don't remember. I really don't remember. I think I purchased my first one at around 400 mil. I sold it because I wasn't doing tea or blood. And then when the Coliseo came back, I had to buy it for a high price. But not a really big deal because, you know, you get your money back. But yeah, you know, dude, the date went well. She mentioned something that I think is kind of obvious. She just like that she likes guys with long hair. That she likes guys that are either are into video games or, you know, into like
Libra fucks.
you know, peak stuff. And so I was like, so how am I doing with the pointing? Like, you know, am I scoring good? And she was laughing. But this chick that I'm going out with this Saturday, it's a little bit different. So let's see what happens. But this other girl told me, I really want to impress you. I'm like, really? And she was like, yeah, I want to look my best for you. I was like, well, you know, you already look the best, you know, just you being there makes it the best. And she was like, oh, don't tell me that. Now that, and I was like, it's true. I was like, you don't need to impress me. You impressed me already. Like, the fact that you are there, it just makes it the best, right? Oh, I don't want to run out of space here. Why am I run out of space? Well, maybe no if I kill this one. Okay. I might side him, but I might not count the 5th attack properly. Yeah, it was pretty funny, dude. Like, I haven't had that much fun with somebody in a while, you know, because I was teasing her the entire time. Because she asked me, have you ever shared a toothbrush with anybody? I was like, no. And she was like, well, I have once, but, you know, she said with my ex-boyfriend. And I was like, okay. And I was like, what's the requirement? And she was like, well, you know, since we already kissed, you know, what's the difference between sharing toothbrush? I was like, okay, here. And we were at the, like a
Libra the
supermarket.
Gigachon plays women like a fiddle.
I got a toothbrush here. Want to share it? And she was like, ah, shut up. But it was really funny. Yeah, I was like, all right, yeah, sure. Let's share the toothbrush. But you know, you told me why you share toothbrush with somebody, but we need to do something before that. And she was like, oh, shut up. Oh, she also mentioned to me something very funny, telling me, oh, you know, I'm not jealous, but, you know, if I'm dating you, I don't want you to look at any other girl. I was like, I'm only looking at you, right? And she was like, no, no, no. I was like, really, I'm just looking at you. And I was, you know, making faces. It was very funny. Uh, 32. Nice. But yeah, dude, it was funny. I had a lot of fun. She has like a couple of tattoos on her arms and legs. And I was like, I wonder where else you got them, right? And she was like, no, I have them all over the place. I was like, can I see them? And she was like, no, I cannot show them here. I was like, well, invite me to your house someday so you can show them all. And she was laughing. I guess it's a good sign because she told me she was going to a Halloween party. But she told me, yeah, I have to leave at around 5 p.m. and it was like 6. I was like, you missed your party. And she was like, yeah, I don't want to go to that party. And I was like, okay, that means that you're having fun with me. And she was like, yeah. So that was good. She's a fun girl. She was like, I think smoking a cigarette, and she told me, you don't mind, do you? I was like, no, as long as you're close to me, baby. And she was like, shut up. It was really funny. Very, very funny. Funny enough, Elated, she was married to a guy from Norway. She's divorced now. I mean, she's like 34, I'm 33. But she told me she lived in Norway for 3 years. Yep. I don't know which part, I didn't ask, but she lived in Norway for 3 years. Right now she's divorced, but she said, oh yeah, I get along well with my ex-husband. I was like, yeah, it's Elated, right? I'm just kidding. I just saw her and how is Norway? And she was like, oh, it's great. Yeah, it probably was, dude. Yeah, I never met a chick that actually was living in Norway or married with somebody from Norway. That's really interesting. And she was like, "Oh yeah, I dream of going back there or to Finland or something." I was like, "Oh, that's really nice." But yeah, I mean, I met a couple of interesting people so far. And it's always interesting to go out with somebody and get to know them. It's always cool. Funny enough, because when I asked her out, she was like evasive, and I was like, "What? You don't want to go out?" And she was like, "No, it's just that, we get paid every 15 days, and it's not the 30th yet." I was like, "Yeah, but I'm inviting you." Like, and she was like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Yeah, let's just go to eat. I just want to go to get to know you. Like, what do you think? I'm gonna ask you for 50%? That's not classy at all." And she was also looking for a place to move. And, I told her about where I live, and she was like, "Well, your neighborhood sounds really convenient to me." I was like, "It is." I was like, "It's not that I'm trying to sell you a house or I don't have any interest there, but, everything is very close. You don't even need a car or anything. You can pretty much walk anywhere." And she was like, "Oh, that sounds really good." I was like, "It is."
Let's start by testing your food.
I was like, we have some tough neighborhood on this area, but
Not bad. Let's try
most
some
of places in this country do. So she was like, "Oh yeah, yeah."
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Three.
You can't win. Rallos guides my hand.
Like I almost get hit by that. What the hell?
I'll twist your dick off. Let's end this. A worthy opponent.
I think somebody add on this plugin and he says, "I'm gonna twist your dick off," or "I'm gonna cut your dick off." I swear to God, I heard him say that before. Something about your dick. It's not even. It's somebody pointed that on Twitch the other day. Like, did he just say he's gonna twist your dick? I was like, it sounds like it, right? But it's random. It's not all the time. Sometimes he says, "I'm gonna cut your dick," or "I'm gonna twist your dick," but it's random. Yeah, that's what I heard too. But it doesn't happen all the time. It's just, I don't know if it's like a specific pattern, but he clearly says dick. He clearly says dick. Probably he thought like dropping that, like, you know, random stuff people won't notice. I notice. Yeah. Yeah. He just throws dick out of nowhere. That's gonna really distract you. I just love that plugin, dude. It's just really funny. His voice is really good. I mean, it's not like you're gonna get more help by doing that, but it's just funny to have it. Yesterday there was on a Discord call with some people from more Discord that I am from Latin America. One of the guys thought like, oh, that's Sol's voice. I'm like, it's not. That's not his voice. That's a plugin. But it fools a lot of people. They think that that's his actual voice, that they added a voice there. Yeah. That's definitely a hilarious plugin. It's a shame that you cannot add voices or anything. I was just sure talking to these people on Discord. It's from a Latin American YouTuber on his Discord, and my God, it seems like some people in Latin America hate me. That's really fun to know because it's like they don't condone bringing Dragon Bone Necklace on the Inferno, even though they have 0 KC. I'm like, nice. And this guy was telling me like, dude, I got the cape and I did it with Dragon Bone. It is good. And he said he gets random people. I said, no, it's not good. And I was like, how much KC you got? No, none, but I know it's not good. And I was like, yeah, dude, it's just a normal... I'm an expert, but I don't know what I'm doing, right? Because I saw other people doing it. It's like saying, yeah, I can perform heart surgery because I saw a guy doing heart surgery. But yeah. He found it really funny. I was like, oh, dude, you know. I was like, I thought the people from Void were the only ones that hated me. I was like, no, there's a few people out there. I was like, oh. Good to know. It's always good to know when somebody hates you. For no reason, but... And he pretty much explained me a conspiracy that was floating around of another YouTuber that he got. He was making a lot of expectations so that he was gonna get his Inferno, and he was failing over and over. And out of no, he mentioned my name, saying that something that my guides, and like next day he got his cape off the stream, so people were saying, oh, you bought it from him, and he was like, no, I didn't. But yeah, it is very funny. It's very funny. I was like, I barely know the guy. I know who he is, but I mean, I don't know him to say that he's my friend or a close associate. I just know him. I know that he makes videos. I just don't know anything about him. And he was like, yeah, his entire Discord were trolling him, saying that he got the cape from you. I was like, not really, no. Because apparently he got his Inferno cape because somebody like bet him a certain amount of money that he wouldn't get it by the end of the year of this year or something. I don't know, man. Like, it's so weird. And that's when the conspiracy started, that somehow he paid me that, and I got him his cape. I was like, no, I offered him free coaching. He never took it, and suddenly he appeared with an Inferno. What can I tell you? Like, did he bought it? I don't know. Why he didn't get it on stream? I have no idea. I was like, I have gotten PVs here out of the stream. I have gotten Ralos out of the stream, but I have no idea. Like, you know, I was like, you can say he purchased it, but I don't have any proof, and neither do you. So I was like, if he says so, you know, innocent until proven guilty, right? So I don't know. And he was like, yeah, it's just that he's really bad at the game. I don't think he was able to make it. I was like, well, that's a good argument, but you know, we will have to actually talk to a cape seller that did that in order to know if it's true or not. But they told me a lot of stuff that I didn't know about the Latin American community. Well, probably elated. I don't know. I don't think so. I think it was somebody that knew Spanish. The guy only knows the Spanish, so... Well, who knows? Maybe he used Google Translate. I don't know, man. I also met this guy that also streams on YouTube and stuff. He plays with his wife, and she was like, oh, you know, I love your streams because, you know, you make me believe that Coliseum is possible. I was like, well, that's the main point, right? But it was very funny. He was like, oh yeah, I tell my husband when your stream is on just to not to talk to me. I was like, okay. I just want to pay attention how you do it. I was like, okay, good to know. Really funny, dude. I had a lot of fun. I always liked that guy, so when I saw him on a Discord call, I was like, I'm gonna join. And it was a good decision. I had a lot of fun. So it's fun. It's always fun to find people that you have fun with. And they're like, oh, dude, if you ever want to learn like raids 1, let us know. We do raids 1, you know, every now and then. I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, give me till November and I'm down. And they're like, yeah, sure. I was like, yeah, I want to learn that eventually just to see if I like it, right? But yeah, it was really funny. But yeah, those guys were really funny. And there was a guy that he was like, "Oh, dude, when I watched you for the first time, I thought you were Mexican." I was like, "How can you tell I'm Mexican, dude? I don't even have the same accent. Mexican people have a real, noticeable accent in Spanish. Like, how can you like? I don't even use the phrases that they use. What?" I was like, maybe Colombian, yeah. The Spanish is kind of the same, but Mexican, like, no. And everybody was like, dude, he doesn't sound Mexican. What are you talking about? And I was like, see, dude, it's only you. Like, what part of my Spanish sounds Mexican to you? It never does. I was like, I don't even think I mean, Mexico is huge, but you know, I don't think I speak like one. And he was like, oh yeah, to me, you know, you look and you sound like Mexican. I was like, I really don't know how to respond to it. I have no clue. Like, I was like, I met a lot of people from Mexico, but I never met somebody that looks like me. And he was like, no, dude, listen, you speak like if you're from Mexico. I was like, okay. But it was really funny. But yeah. Volatility 3. Totemic is cancer with volatility. I mean, volatility itself is crap, but you know. Yeah, those people, I swear to God, they were tons of fun. And they were talking about the video that I made with 98k gear, and they were like, dude, why do you do that? I was like, man, you know, I made one with 240k with Void. People are weird, and they tell me that Void actually costs money because it costs time, and time is money. So therefore, if they do an Inferno attempt and it takes them 3 hours, you get to suck. They have to add the 3 hours that they were not doing board cat, I guess, and that means that the Inferno actually costs, I don't know, like 7 mil per hour or something. And they were like, dude, that doesn't make sense. I was like, yeah, but you know, you have to make ridiculous videos so people don't no longer can tell you that they cannot do it. And those guys were laughing. They were like, I cannot believe it. Like, you did it with monk ropes and a proselyte helm. I was like, yeah, you know, like, if you cannot do it with that, it's 98k gear, and you get 4 to 6 mil an hour. Good, right? It kicks Borkas. It kicks Borkas ass even with best in slot. But yeah, most of the comments that I got were like, "Oh yeah, definitely I cannot do it then," or you know, they're like, "Wow." I was like, "Yeah, it's just that the point is not to make you feel bad. Is the point is like if you're gonna make up excuses, at least try to come up with good ones, right? Not like I don't have Void and I don't have time to get it. Okay, go get a pair of monk ropes, a proselyte helm, a dragon scimitar, a glory." Climbing boots, and you're good to go. You don't have a death fee or anything, and you don't have to make an excuse like, oh, I don't have a blood fury, oh, I don't have fire cape or inferno, oh, I don't have whatever they use. So but yeah, it was really funny. They were like, "Oh, dude, no way you did that." I was like, "Yeah, it took me 3 attempts because I died when I tried. I forgot I had monk ropes and I tried to do something really dumb." But yeah, it was really funny. And for some reason, the guy that was on the Discord call, he said a lot of people on the OSRS community in Latin America think that, I don't know how's the word, that they think that you act like if you know it all in this game. I was like, not really. I was like, if I did, like, you know, wouldn't I have a better PvE everywhere if I was so good? I never claimed I am. I was like, that's a huge assumption from whoever is criticizing me, right? But yeah, I was like, yeah, it's just that they see your Inferno rank and they think that you are gonna mistreat them. I was like, I wonder if I ever mistreated anybody. I mean, probably if somebody tells me something stupid like the Void stuff, yes, but you know, it's just that I cannot let that fly, right? Like, oh, Void is expensive. Right, I just lose my mind, but yeah, the guy was telling me, yeah, probably people just don't wanna... oh, yeah. That was a nice misclick. Yeah, but the thing is that if you tell them that, for example, they can get Void in a couple of hours, they're gonna crash and they're gonna tell you that, I don't know, that for some reason, because you have diaries, because you have good gear, that sometimes the Void Knight dies and it's not fair and the games take a lot of time. And you know, a lot of people just come up with those excuses, right? Like, oh, I don't think it's fair. I don't think you're thinking about the entire community when you do that. I think that you are just how's it called? You're trying to tell me to get Void. I don't like pest control. Like, this is so unfair. I mean, probably the people that said that was like 1% or less, but I was like, okay, let's remove Void for the equation because Void is not the thing, right? Like, you can get one shot with max here, right? So it doesn't even matter. And yeah. You know, first of all, I tried to lower the death fee because people were crying about losing money at the Coliseum. So I lowered the death fee. After I lowered the death fee, then let's get rid of death fee and let's get rid of Void, and there you go. Like, okay.
It was done in what, 40 something minutes, 50 minutes, 1 hour for 1 hour, and that was like 6 to 4 meal in that time for ridiculous gear. Like, you know, this is the place to rebuild by default. 98k and you can get 4 mil an hour, 6 mil an hour. You can upgrade easy, right? But you know, it is what it is. I guess people, just like the guy yesterday told me, people are always going to complain about something. I was like, yeah, but you know what I noticed? People on the 98k video, those people saying that Void is for that Void is costly, they're gone. And I was like, and I hope that they unsub. Like, I don't care. Like, I'm not here like to please people or to tell them, oh yeah, you're so right, dude. I was like, I don't make a living out of this. So, you know, if I tell them to not come back ever, I really mean it, right? There we go. Probably the people can know this, but they just don't want to give it a shot because they think it's too complex or something. And the reason is because probably they just watch YouTube all day and they don't do any content. It's the same thing with the Inferno. Oh, it's too complex. Have you ever been there? No. Have you ever tried? No. But I just know that it's too hard. It's really sad because, you know, they're missing out very fun content that can be very profitable. And I don't know why. It's like not riding a roller coaster because you saw a video that was funny, right? I mean, that was scary to you. I mean, it takes you longer to make the line for the roller coaster than the actual ride. I think when I was like 11 or 10, I was scared about a roller coaster ride until I was like, dude, these games are safe. Like, they were actually built by people that know what they're doing. Like, it's not that how many times you hear that somebody died on you know, on a roller coaster or something like that. So unless you watch Final Destination 3. But I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just go in, and if I'm scared, I'll just be scared, I guess. But yeah, that's how I start enjoying the roller coasters. Because I was like, dude, I mean, I come to an amusement park and I'm not at the amusements. Like, no, I need to change that. And now I like the amusement parks more. With the people that I was talking to yesterday, well, the owner of the Discord, he already has the quiver, right? But I think his wife is trying to get the quiver, and she wants to do it herself. So, and the other two were just hesitant to come. I was like, just bring the gear that I brought, right? You don't lose anything during the death fee, and just try to avoid the damage so you don't get smited out by blasphemy. And if you get a rare, just run and come back. I don't know. that mage? Okay, no, it's not. I don't think I synced this properly. Well, it is, but I just don't like the animation. Probably late November. Probably late November. I have a to-do list. That's on the to-do list, but I don't know if I want to try the Awaken Desert Treasure 2 bosses first and then go after that. I just want to, buy 100 orbs extra just to make sure. And when I get the kit, I will just have it there. I'm just gonna troll people and not put it on the Torba for fun. Just gonna have it at the bank chilling. So people get triggered. It's always fun to do that, dude. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, you're not max. I'm like, yeah, I'm not. They're like, yeah, I can tell because you don't have max Inferno. I was like, yeah, you got me, dude. Yeah. But yeah, I will just if I get the kit the kit thingy, I will just keep it in the bank for fun. Okay. Good. Okay. Yeah, I had a lot to do on November. Is this still shut down or what? How many times I hit this guy? Like more than 12? He just doesn't die. Yeah, I need to ask Jeremy for the radius markers of the Whisper. Some more stuff that he sent me for also the freaking Duke and everything. Wonder what this is. French. Hey, Kofar, how's it going? I don't think so, man. Not yet. I'm 19, what, 77? I don't know how far that is. I think later on today, when I come back from the hanging out with my friends, we can reach probably 2000, and probably between this week and next week, 2100, probably. Oh, it's fun. It's fun going for them, you know, because a lot of people, you know, they come to me with tears in their eyes and tell me, "Sir, you cannot teach this content if you are not ranked." So, you know, it's always good to tell them, "Yes, you know, I've done this quite a bit. So if you want some advice that it's not like hardcore, you know, you can come to me and I can give you some advice. You get your quiver, you get your inferno, and then you go home and you move on with your life, and then you spread the knowledge towards the community. The place gets better and everything is happy. And everybody's happy." It's the same thing on the Inferno. When I had like 50, people just wouldn't believe you. Like, "Oh, I don't believe you." I was like, "Okay, why not?" "I don't see you on top 25. I was like, "Okay." It's kind of like the video that I made with 98k gear for Coliseo. You really have to go through those extents to, you know, ask people, "Okay, what's your excuse now?" And it's always fun to do that.
This channel shouldn't be allowed.
Okay, thanks. Oh man, it hurts to see that crystal that price. At some point, I'll just start adding them to my boots, right? Like, at some point, I'll just add them to my boots and have like max charges there. I swear to God, next time I'll just add it to my boots. It looks like that's the ultimate step. Add them to your boot. Do you think they will drop to 1 mil or less than a mil? I think they can drop to 1.6. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Unless they release something where these boots can be useful. I mean, I guess for Iron Man that does all around. But not for me. I think I added 1 crystal extra, so I don't know how many charges I got. What you been up to lately, Kofer? Have you been you told me you were studying last time, right? And you were taking a break. Chemical engineering. Oh, dude, I met a guy that he was also a chemist. All the stuff he told me was really interesting, like the difference between the type of sugars, like fructose and saccharose, and how the alcohol goes like from ethanol to 3-ethanol. And yeah, I mean, that's an interest. I mean, the guy was really interesting to talk to. No, he was a chemical engineer. That's what he had a master's degree on. Somehow he ended up working with us because he was like, you know, in our country we don't pay chemists good money. We actually pay better to people that work in technology. So technology it is. And I was like, yeah, really sad. But I work with lawyers and other type of people, and they're just like, you know, I can make more in technology than just using my degree. I was like, wow. But yeah, he was a chemical engineer because he was offered jobs such as like in food places for, I think, quality of the food or something like that. But it was definitely chemistry. I think he explained us like what he had to do on his job as a chemist, and he was like, dude, that's so tiring and so not properly paid that he was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go back to doing that. But yeah, I mean, people that study like chemistry or biology, they always have like the most interesting conversations. I have a friend that she's like getting her, I think, master's degree in biology, and she's like always bringing up the interesting stuff, like, you know, oh, do you know this Pokemon is based on a actual plant? And I was like, not really, I didn't know. And she was, this girl, not the guy, was interested at like how medications act with your body, and you know how you can prove medicine with like studying biology. It's really cool. I get chemistry. But people that study chemistry, they have a lot of interesting subjects. You know, I didn't know, you know, that Gloom and Vileplume and those Pokemons were based on real plants. Obviously, those plants don't walk or anything. It's just that the things that they have on their head is actually from a real plant. And I was like, well, nice. I'm trying to depolymerize polyurethane isolation panel and analyze the building blocks. Nice. Is that like a thesis or just part of your classes? What made you choose that career? Just curious, you know? It's my thesis. Yeah, it sounded like that because I was like, no way that's an assignment, dude. No, it's an assignment. You have to be nuts for somebody to tell you, yeah, it's your homework. Maybe I did science. Okay, makes sense. Maybe it works different on your country and mine because chemistry is not paid well here. You know, chemical engineering. Probably in like developed countries it is because, you know, they produce stuff there. But, you know, we produce certain stuff, but you know, we produce, I guess, milk, butter. Yeah, it's just that it's hard to get a job here with what he's studying because the industries that we have here are not that big, right? You'll have to be an American or a European country that is, I don't know, like Pfizer or I don't know, a big giant tech lab that wants you to do like some testing for their products or enhance their products, you know, like the science behind that. I think it's well paid in Europe and the US, but in Latin American countries, no. You don't got a petrol industry? No, we don't. We don't even have oil. We import it. We do have gold in certain areas, but we don't have. We do have a weird agency that I think is just leeching money. That somehow regulates the quality of the gas, but you know the gas doesn't even come from us. Like, isn't that a standard, right? It's weird.
Let's start by testing.
We also call it science. You know, we say science class. I don't know if it's a language thing, but we also call it science. It's weird because, for example, we had science classes and biology classes, but isn't biology a science? Like, we had like science classes, biology classes, chemistry classes, and physics classes, but you know, for some reason science was a class, but I don't know. You could choose between biology, chemistry, and physics or something. I don't remember, dude. I don't even remember what I chose. I just wanted to get it done because
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
it was more like they were forcing you to learn than actually teaching you. So you're like, when is this gonna ever be useful to me IRL? Right? You can learn a lot of stuff, but usually the kid's question is like, where can I use this, right?
I'll twitch your
I
hands
think
up.
I asked my math teacher many times, like, where are we using trigonometry anyways? And he gave me like an example. If you're an architect, I was like, what if I don't want to be an architect? And he was like, well, just learn it, right? I was like, well,
can't
okay,
win.
but okay. I don't understand why we're learning this, but okay. I mean, with Spanish, we could understand why, right? Because you want to speak like a proper human being, but English, yeah, that's the second language. But some stuff that in science class, I was like, dude, one question: when are we ever gonna use this?
Rallos guides my hand.
And I don't know, the teacher is like, just learn it, man. Like, you know, just learn it, pass the test, and then you can forget about it. That's why I don't remember anything about it, because he was like, just read this, remember this formula. It doesn't matter if it makes sense to you or not, just read it and do the exam, pass it, and just don't ever come back and ask me the same thing. But it's really funny. Great.
My compliments, champion.
Let me see. So different understands position touch you. Ah, I see. Well, it's different on many places, right? Yeah, I mean, I think when we were studying like those irrational numbers that like infinite minus and I remember I saw that like in 11th grade, and I was like, but this is all imaginary, right? Like, why do I have to learn this? And my math teacher pretty much looked at me and said, well, if you're not a teacher, or I guess you're not a scientist, this is not important for you. And I was like, everything is cool and good, but I don't understand the class. Like, where are we going with this? And my math teacher was like, if you want to become a math teacher, this is important. I was like, yeah, I don't want to be a math teacher. But yeah, I mean, I was like, don't get me wrong, the subject is cool, but it's just that where can I use this, right? uh, Yo. No, nothing crazy. Better of expecting the call guy. Well, yeah, most of it is in Spanish. I can make one in English. Yes, sir. So, yes, sir. It is. Bridge. Many variations of perfect square cube. Yay. Oh, I think I have to drink the chugging device again to distract. Thinking. The questions that I liked, those were math, but not like with numbers, like, they tell you stuff like, Billy has like 20 apples and he sells them for blah 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 price, and he realized that, I don't know, that he can sell for the 30% of the price if he cuts them in half. I remember the math behind that was pretty cool, but when I did them on, for some reason, somebody made those questions to me. Why did I bring this? But somebody made me those questions in an interview. I was like, dude, why are you making me these questions? Like, what the hell? Like, it's a technology position. And the guy was like, yeah, I'm just curious. I'm like, okay, but like, I will be working with software. Like, I'm not gonna program anything. Yeah, it is qué raro. Ya te lo paso. Al rato me banearon por promover horas insanas de jugar. Twitch.tv. Me avisa. But yeah, dude, it's I brought the chugging device. Yeah, the sound view is from Anti-Mayhem in case that I get it and I make a mistake. I don't usually choose Anti-Mayhem, but if I choose it and I take it all the way to 3 to 2, maybe if I make a mistake and I survive, which is likely, but not all the time happens. So that's why I bring it. In theory, I can use this without the sound view, but it's just a nice thing to have. And I shouldn't have brought this. I forgot to bank it. Thanks. Oh, that chugging device, dude. I don't think I have a command for that, but let me just paste it. Yeah, I don't think I have a command for that. There you go. If you ever need the Coliseum done in a specific gear for as a video, let me know. Because I have done it with this, Bandos, Crystal, Void, Monk Robes. I think I did a video for Chaotic so he could use it on here. But I don't think he ever came back to play. Man, it's funny, like when you use these apps to date girls, like you realize that the the people that you met that you were trying hard to like you know, to go out with, that they were not interested, that there's millions or hundreds of people that are interested in you. It's really interesting, because when you close your social circle to just a couple of people, you might think that they don't like you. It's the end. But if you have like more possibilities, you're like, meh, okay. Okay. Good thing I have myopia 3. It's actually a really good spawn. Take a look. So if this is magic, I go to the right. If this is range, I just go stay here. Are you trying to speedrun with the beta worlds? Is there beta worlds right now? Because there have been so many updates lately. Oh man, come on. Whoa. This allergy, dude. No, I'm not gonna go second one. Okay. No when. Wonder if I will stick it. I wonder. Obviously that's gonna hit me, no? Okay, I off-tick it by mistake. Didn't know. Weird, but it works. Oops, didn't move, I didn't move. I should have sight him doing him faster, I just thought that. Oh, is it gonna happen? With my eyes. No, that's good. Let me give you a shout out, dude. I always forget to do that. That's out. There we go. It's not like you're stealing anybody, you know. People can watch whatever they want to watch. Yeah, I mean, if they want to go and check you, go ahead. What is that, mage? Oh, you know what? Something happened to me very funny with mage. Well, in Anti Mayhem 3, he was mage, so I was like, yeah, mage. Mage range melee, right? And I forgot it was Anti Mayhem 3, and it was like mage melee range. Ugh. The life didn't change. Okay. Okay. Dude. Are you gonna kill it or not? Just not because the side doesn't want to hit. Okay. Mage. Range to 1. Ultimate 3 does hero change better every time? Not every time, right? So if the Manticore starts with range, the other one is also going to start with range. But I had Mantimayhem 3 where the patterns stay the same, you know, where it's a mage, range melee. And it continues to be that way for the entire run. Funny to complete this thing with a chugging device, like. It's gonna be a crappy drop. Yeah, more mask. Just more crappy masks. Hi, Chaotic. How's it going? I was talking about you. Where are you gonna go? Come back streaming, man.
Let's start by testing.
I thought you said October 1st. Soon, very soon. November?
Not bad. Let's try something else.
No, right now just getting some KC. I already got the pet a couple of times. Trying to get Rallo's number 32, but like about, I don't know, a month ago, the drops, rares just stopped. I don't know why. Maybe this week. Nice. 3. Gotta move from this spot. I don't like it.
You can't win!
Tier 2. Are you gonna try the Coliseum or not? 3, 4.
Rallos guides my hand!
Three, 4.
Let's end this!
Probably not a good idea. I'll still have space.
Your light
Yeah.
shines brightly.
All I get is so scrappy mask. Okay. What are you gonna be doing when you stream again? Are you doing Coliseum? Are you gonna play hardcore? What are you gonna do? Three, two, one. Nope. Pretty good hits. Okay. Come on, dude. Why you... Okay. Jesus Christ, it took forever to click. My God. Yeah, it's not what I wanted. Ah. Thanks, man. Actually, the girl that I'm gonna go out with on Saturday said, "Oh, I don't like facial hair. You know, I don't want to." I was like, "Oh, no worries, it's gone." And she's like, "Oh, I'm glad." So I think that's good, right? How's your progress been on the Coliseo, man? I don't know. It's all nice. Oh, half health. What killed you? The melee attack? The laser? No sé. One. Okay. Come on. Um, she told me that she really likes Burger King. I was like, "Are you sure you don't want to go to a restaurant?" And she was like, "No, that's what I like." I was like, "Okay, yeah, sure." I was like, "You know that I'm paying, right?" And she was like, "Yeah, yeah, but you know, I like that place." I'm like, "Okay, where are you gonna go?" Sure. Okay. Eight, 3, 7. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, the girl told me, I just want to warn you, I eat a lot. Is that okay? I was like, yeah. I was like, eat whatever you want, right? You don't have to worry about it. Dude, why mask? Like the entire this week and last week is only those stupid masks. Swear to God, I'd rather just have splinters than that crap. Oh, I almost forgot.
Let's start by this.
Night. Yeah, delay.
Not bad. Let's try something else.
No, those are not even like 400k. They're like 300. It's just pathetic, dude. Three. Okay, yeah, lost rhythm for a moment.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, I don't know. They're spreading like wildfire and they suck. They're absolutely worthless. And I have been getting that the past 2 weeks. Only those mask. I think in one was when I did like 16 or 15 kills, I got like 5 of those. Like seriously. Just give me an echo crystal, right? 3.
You can't win. Ralos guides my hand.
Three. 4.
Let's end this.
Okay. There we
A
go.
worthy
Salud.
opponent. Ugh.
Only mask. I know, right? I'm sure I'm only gonna get mask, I'm sure. And this allergy, swear to God. Oh no. That's what I get for desperation. Have to wait. But okay. Why is it not hitting? Oh, right. There you go. Dude, see what I'm telling you? Ever since all those updates they added, they mess up absolutely everything. Been 2 weeks like that. They just had crap, and then everything gets messy. It's always the same. It has been like this for like 2 weeks. 5 masks and like 20 kills. 4 masks and 15 kills. So you just get that crap all the time. Exactly. Exactly, it's this place trolling you at this point because the Echo Crystal I think is even more common in, I'd rather that, 3 mil, whatever, but, stupid mask, what for? No, what wave? Oh. Did he run out of stuff or what? That just means a prayer. Oh. Those things happen. No. Ya lo agarro. Ok. Gracias.
Let's start by testing your footwear. Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. You can't win! I'll break your back!
Nice.
Ralos guides my hand! Let's end this! Ralos smiled upon me.
I know, right?
Brilliant minds push the limits of what we thought was possible. Pushing the boundaries of human potential. Where technology can enhance us beyond our wildest dreams.
2.5. 7. Oh, I replace him. I just clone myself pretty much. Yeah. Come on. Okay. But you're not blocked on his Twitch. I see. Wasn't paying attention. Hey. This one take off. Okay.
Humans, what have you learned?
But it's okay. Okay. Wait, what? Come on. Mhm. Sí, no, es demasiado. Nobody has argued that yet, but I can see somebody saying, I never done Monkey Madness 2, you know, why you don't do it with a front scimitar or something like that. Come on, dude. OSL, what? No. I was missing my prayers there. Yeah, he was pretty much trolling. Come on. Sí, el Void. I told them many times to use beta worlds and they just don't. Yeah, they just don't because they're like, oh, it's so unrealistic. You know, I don't have max gear. Even if I get it that way, it's not fair and it's not useful. Yeah, they work for everything. Sí, yo creo que yo a alguien le recomendé el beta y me dijo que no porque no reflejaban el juego realmente y que si se iban con Max Gear entonces se iban a acostumbrar y no sé qué, y yo ok. Yo la verdad, yo ya no sé. O sea, digamos, yo con la gente, yo me he dado cuenta de una cosa, mae. Usted, la persona que no quiere aprender, todos los días te da una excusa. Y la persona que quiere aprender solo va a seguir tratando de aprender una y otra vez con cualquier método hasta que lo haga. Pero la gente que te pone excusas como las estupideces de Void, mae, son las personas que nunca van a llegar a nada en la vida. Entonces es como que para qué gastar tiempo con ellos, pero siempre uno los puede dejar en ridículo para que ellos vean la estupidez tan grande que están hablando y listo. Oh. Ya sin conectarme al live, pero no estoy con sueño. Voy a hacer este kill y me voy a ir a dormir. I think they have like a blue icon. Blue icon or blue star. I know. And 20 HP. Exit here and check them on the list because sometimes they don't appear listed there. That's around energy. What changes are they making? Is it gonna last more based on agility level or what? It's going to last more. Interesting. Okay, nice.
That's weird. Uh, I thought you had everything when you log on those worlds, but
Mm, no tiene nada especial. Yo creo que lo único que tiene es esto que es hull para que me marque todo el monstruo, pero nada más. Pero sí, ¿no? Creo que es el NPC Indicator, lo único que tiene especial es ese hull, pero el hull es para ver realmente dónde es el tamaño, ¿verdad? Hull, Hull. Entonces te muestra todo en realidad el espacio, o sea, ya el cuadrado del espacio que ocupa, pero qué tan grande es en las dimensiones donde puede caber el mouse. A mí no me gustaba mucho, pero creo que a mí me dijeron que para el infierno sirve bastante también, para los nibblers. Se supone que hay otro plugin que uno les puede poner colores, pero ese lo pasó Jeremy en el Discord, pero no me acuerdo cómo se llama. Sí, creo que sí. Porque el tile es este y el hull es este. Después de eso me iré a dormir, pero estoy cansado. Finally, dude, like freaking Rallos, like my god, a freaking whip to get one. Fuck off. Just crap. Well, no GC yet because I haven't got it yet, but come on, dude, it has been like a freaking month. Like, oh my god, it's like freaking mask, like 20 masks in like 3 days. Like, Jesus Christ, it pisses me the fuck off because it's always like, what the hell is wrong with this place, right? It's good to see it, but come on, like, seriously. It's just frustrating to see something like that. It's been like, what, a freaking month? Come on. Man, I was getting like at least once every 2 weeks, but I don't know. Update after update, the stupid RNG just gets destroyed, and then it's just nothing, nothing. Mask. Like, I think I had this stupid how's it called? Yeah, I had 6 masks in one day the other day, 5 masks one day and the other day, then 4 masks one day and the other day. Like, I just mask. Holy cow! I think I haven't seen Rallo since I switched ISPs. I switched ISPs like 2 weeks ago. Like, this garbage. Jesus Christ. Piece of crap. I'd rather just get the stupid how's it called, the echo, but not a stupid mask. My god.
Let's start by this. Not bad. Let's try something else.
Three. I had 31 forever.
Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll crush your body!
Maybe it's gonna stay there if I reach that amount.
You can't win!
Come on. 3, 4. Hang on.
Rallo guides my hand!
I'm gonna say 1.
I'll break your leg!
Probably all the luck that was stolen from me on the CG when they gave it to me here. Yep. Another round is 32. There we go. Finally, dude. My god, this took so long. And I think that took like longer than all other rallies that I got. Piece of crap. Only here on CG, no. That's why I like this place. CG 3884, 5 pets. The 8, those should be 9. I think, like Human said, a lot of the pet luck stole my enhance. I don't know why I have 5 pets there. It's just ridiculous crap.
Yeah, almost, but you know, I wanted to get 4,000 to see if I could get like how's it called, 10. But I don't know, maybe someday I will, man. Like CG is something that I really like to do. Forgot my Sanfi and they meant to me no. Yeah, I was always behind. I was always behind on freaking enhance. I don't know why. But Samfius never treat me well. Where I'm lucky is here and Corporal Beast. Corporal Beast treat me really well. I had all this completed by this KC. Corp treat me really, really well. I had everything by this KC. Really, really good. Even the pet and everything. Swear to God. It's just so good. I love Corp. I used to do like 10 corps per day and then just do 10 more the next day because after, you know, after 2-3 hours that thing is boring, right? But I don't mind doing it. It's fun. Oh yeah, sure. Or I like doing it like maybe 2 hours every now and then just leave. They made it easier? How? Due to elder mode. Ah. Oh, so instead of you using the Dragon Warhammer 4 times, you use the Elder 4 times? Or how does that work now? Elder once each. Oh, that's so good. ¿Qué tal? That's good, man, because I was tired of teleporting over and over and over and over. That's the only thing I didn't like about soloing. That's why it was tiring, because it was like, oh, Dragon Warhammer failed, go back. Dragon Warhammer failed, go back. Dragon Warhammer failed, go back. Land 1, go back. Land 1, go back. Sí, ya no tengo problemas de internet, por dicho. Por eso estaba entrenando el hardcore algunas cosillas para ver si en noviembre lo meto al Coliseo con Void y con el Hunter Crossbow. Digo, el Sunlight Crossbow. Y el Scimitar, así como dice la guía de Void, más o menos. Y para sacarle el Quiver y después enfocarme en Song of the Elves, Corrupted Gauntlet y hacer esta cochinada de Inferno y después ya terminar esa vara. Ya tengo 2 semanas sin problemas de internet por dicho. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't do Corp for money. I did it because it was funny. The fact that I got money, it felt good, but I just liked the boss because it was really chill. I mean, if we get anything, sure. If we don't get anything, fine. Yo primero quiero el quiver porque me va a ayudar más en Inferno que dejarlo tirado. Entonces con eso puedo entrenar mejor ranging y puedo sacar la capa más fácil. Sí, porque es que el problema del Ancient Godsword es que es más lento. Entonces se pierden unos segundos en el boss, que a veces se pueden generar un nuevo personal best. Okay. I'll go this one and then I'll go to bed. That hype of the Ralos was good, man. I haven't had it in a while. And like always, my Ralos are always on 10 and 11. That's always where my Ralos are. It's never the boss. Probably like 4 of them are at the boss, the rest is 10 and 11. Those are the money runs. I mean the money waves, always. Sí, el Ancient Gutsur es muy bueno. El problema es ese, ¿verdad? Que al ser un arma de 7 ticks, se traba un poco, ¿verdad? Cuando hace el especial y eso hace básicamente que uno sea un poco más lento. Pero a nivel de utilería es mejor eso. Claws, ya sea estos o los Reds, son más rápidas en especial porque son un arma de 4 ticks. Qué rayos, man. Que es quiere esta mierda. Pon más extraño. Y voy a tomarme esto porque no confío. ¿Verdad? Tengo language. Or re-entry. I mean re-entry, what am I even saying? Oh yeah, no myopia, I forgot. Freaking no myopia, dude. It's a rare scenario, but sometimes you don't even get myopia one. Feels weird, looks weird, and oh, it's a clone. I clone myself. There we go. Now I know how's it going. How's the Fosanis going? Oh, nice. Your trip is already over, right? You went into a trip. Already over. Been here 3 weeks. Oh. Sí. No, ¿para qué?
Let's start by testing.
Things you have to choose when you don't have myopia. Nice, I missed both.
Not bad. Let's try something else. Impressive. Let's see how you handle this. I'll break your leg! You can't win!
Okay.
Rallos guides my hand!
Come on.
Let's end this!
not what I wanted, but okay. I have
My
volatility, right?
compliments, champion.
Sunny, I'm a bit dry. I'm doing some desert short two vessels last night. Good on North. Nice, dude. The only one that I found stimulating was the Duke. Oh no, Bardorvis, but yeah. I think I'm going. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna eat breakfast or sleep. Do some Bardor before work. Nice, nice. Not the best symbols today, but at least we got a Ralos. So, yeah, it's been like a month since I had a Ralos. Okay, yeah, I did the math. We start with one most vacation, we're like vacation. Okay, average. Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, I didn't notice that. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. I'm just trying to like while I'm here, probably trying to max this to 200 mil. Since I already have this 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe get this one. This one probably not because I'm not gonna start doing runs with Tumikin. Like screw that. This obviously not, but at least just to have those. I mean, I can do runs with Tumikin, but just not full Tumikin, you know? Because slower and more money, and you know, that's how I did some cases before, and I don't like it. Okay, let me see something. One. I'm working on farming still. Bueno, nos vemos. Se cuidan.